Alright, how y'all doing? Welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to get ready to run the Cup Series race at Richmond. Going to be a 130 lap race with a is going to be starting at the back. We're not going to qualify, and we're going to expect to do a pit stop approximately lap 65 or so. Or basically the first caution after lap 65, or the first caution that's close to lap 65. That's our game plan. We made a slight adjustment to the car because during this last practice session, during the warm-up, we were a little bit loose coming out of turn 2, so we tightened her up just a tickle. Hopefully that gets us in a position to where we can actually drive the thing without getting into any wrecks. But I did learn one thing: you touch the wall, you're done. As soon as you touch the wall, you damage the car to the point where you get at least 2 to 3 minutes of optional repair. So you got to keep it off the wall as best as you can. And during practice, everybody was spinning out and having trouble driving or getting around the racetrack without having an issue. So I'm hoping the race itself doesn't end up being a mess. We've got about... Okay, they just finished the final warm-up. So we're getting called to qualify here in a minute. We're going to not qualify. We're going to start at the back just because it's going to be better for us to start at the back and avoid trouble for as long as possible, including having to deal with the leaders. Because in the truck race, we had the leader run us over in the truck race a couple of days ago. And we want to try to prevent that as best we can. So we're going to choose to not qualify. And since there's 5 minutes of qualifying, that gives us about 5 minutes of dead time, which is fine. So we'll go ahead and get this ready to roll. We're the number 24 car in the field. Our goal is to try to start back as far back as we can, and not lose the lead pack if we can help it. In our field, we have a 2069 iRating, another guy that's 1152, another guy that's a 2277. And then the rest of them, with the exception of one guy, he's a 2106. Most of them are down at least around where I'm at. So we'll find out where we end up. We've got about 3 minutes left before we go out to actually grid. So I better get this thing ready to start recording. We're streaming, but we're also going to record the race so we can go back and get our data at the end of the race. Which we got to remember to make sure we keep our black boxes on the right black boxes after pit stops and stuff, which we've been having a little bit of trouble remembering to do. As well as making sure to record our track tire wear and track times after the race is over. Since we've got about 2 minutes left, we'll let the clock get closer to timing out, and then we'll start our recording. Approximately a minute and a half yet. All right, we got about a minute left. So if I hurry, I can run to the bathroom. All right, got about 12 seconds left, 10 seconds, something like that. Pit clear. Pit clear. All right, we'll make sure that's working. We'll go ahead and start recording. That way we don't forget to start the recording. Switch that over to chat so we can see if anybody's in the chat. And we're being called to grid, so let's go ahead and get this show on the road.
Yeah, we can't make it on fuel from here, Pepper. The estimated field is 1,623.
All right, we've got about a minute and a half before our race control lets us go.
It's going to be a great day for an event. So long, exciting race. You guys are going to have a good time.
Got my first pole. I don't know how I managed that. Running past.
Radio check. That's 1 2. Radio check.
Mr. Louisiana hot sauce in there. John Shush.
All right, luckily for us,
Well,
we appear we're going to be starting with nobody behind us.
Damn it, I really wanted
Looks like we're starting 25th position
I earned hard.
in the 24 car.
Yeah, my last one I got 6 and 1 and bricked out. Yeah, I decided to. I accidentally spun Mr. Louisiana hot sauce, and he drove my ass into the corner that I restarted. That old man will get you.
And about 30 seconds left until race control gives us command.
You're ready to go,
Last
everybody.
30 seconds squeeze is the right north, where guy coming out the pit said the pass, or told me to let him by, and he never got pitted. So. I'll be honest, I've been sucking this week, so I'm just here to fucking hang out. I bet you where's Paul this week?
All right.
I just want to say before we get going, that is a clean paint scheme, sir. Thank you. I believe it's more luck than last time.
All right, man. Well, you'll be on the inside here for this race, sir.
We're going to start off with
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 19.
Calling now.
Behind the 15. We should be behind the 19.
I like lap 3.
Oh, one to go.
First restart. I wish they gave us one more set of tires. One less. How many sets of tires are you using in this race?
All of them.
Oh shit, I thought
Right back in that seat.
I was thinking
Get ready to go here.
laps, and I realized it was 130.
John's been drinking too much alcohol right now.
Boss man, pace cars off. Go ahead, keep the mask. Have fun.
Duh.
You're going to be able to
He's trying to get you mad, John.
You never know.
outside. Clear high. Slowing on the
First
bottom.
caution.
Go.
One thing for sure,
Oh,
everybody on the racetrack will be pissed off at somebody else on the racetrack.
Dude, whoever thinks what, I definitely
Guys,
gotta
get the rags and get ready to clean this mess up here. Coming into the box is the part that I'm mainly concerned about. Close.
Whoever sees yellow starts, just let go. Already against the wall. There's not much more higher I can get.
Jake, you alright, buddy? That sounded pretty violent.
Yeah, not. Well, you know, just not toe at it. Lap 1, never done that, but here we go.
Anything you here, David? Yeah, man.
Come, guys.
I don't do many
Drive
officials, but
at your
trying to
mark
get
now.
that stuff there.
Turn in. Nice and in here, guys.
Yeah, we got 4 DDD guys in here.
Go.
Yeah, my spotter was telling me that.
All right, so we are.
There's 2 people with spotters in this race. I mean, you need it, but you don't need it.
I like the information.
No comment what I was going to say.
We should be behind them, 7.
I'm gonna try spotting somebody else. Seems like
Julia down. Get into the finish.
You don't want me to start out just mess you up. Be like, yeah. Right next to you.
With beauty, I'll use the spot with. We use the RSR overlays, and then obviously want to use that. All the data handy.
Yo, David. Yo, David, you there?
Yeah, I got it.
Rob, want to go?
Let's say if I did have a spotter, right? My game spotter, in-game spotter would work, and my actual spotter would work at the same time.
Behind the 19.
If he clicks spotter, you lose your spotter. But if you're just in watch mode, then you keep it.
I got my real spotter and then I got my game spotter and they both work at the same time.
That's what I was about to say, but yes, you can go in your NIN file and change it. You can have both spotters.
Alright, man, we got something to look forward to on the action here. Pace car's off, you ready? Green flag. Line up behind the 19. Throw one up here in front of you. P26 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 26.319 outside. Caution's out, not caution's out. So you sure you got your release marks correct coming into pit road? Yes, I do, sir.
Beautiful.
Pit road is closed. Behind the DT.
Yo, 11.
Pit road is open.
Anybody got a 9.3 wheel and pedals that they're using right now?
I got the wheels, I ditched the pedals.
Yeah, the gas pedal's sticking on this one whenever you let off of it, won't let off of it.
Yeah, I replaced the pedals. I was having an issue with the brake, so I have a set of master pedals now.
Going to be behind the 19.
What pedals were y'all having issues with?
They could be lining up behind
The
you.
G23 ones, Logitech.
Freeze. The pedals.
Oh, yeah, that's not a surprise.
Here we come, guys.
Yeah, I just replaced them.
Benchmark. Now,
They worked good for a long time, and then it just started. Every time you go to let off the gas, you want to apply.
Go, 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 hard, hard.
Show lap
I gotta
timing.
go with Sim Magic or something good.
Show tire info.
I just
Show lap
upgraded
timing.
mine to Logitech RS75 low tail.
Yeah, I got Sim Magic P1000 Roadkill.
The same thing happened to me. I had to replace mine. I got a Fanatec V2s. Wish I got the V3s honestly.
Oh, my. Pay attention to pit road.
I go with Roadkill.
And the long line. We got a bit of a stickler here in the pits, guys.
23, you might want to turn off your
Well, this stage is really going great. So let's just try
Sim
to
Magic
calm down a little
P2s
bit.
with the hydraulic
We'll start over.
low tail
Good gear, but I
combo.
think he's back to the wheel there.
Pretty sweet.
Behind the 15.
I'm running on now. How bad am I getting?
One to go.
God damn it. Wasn't paying attention.
Like you're going to be lining up behind the 21. Might lose a little grip.
I've got damage.
Looks like you should be lining up behind us now.
Oh, apparently I don't want to do that. That's too much.
The guys I would have, I would recommend whenever you get your pedals, you have something. Because if you get a low cell or whatever, you're going to have to put a decent amount of force into it.
Tires cleaned up there, hot rod.
Try to go one lap.
My dumb ass drove right into the fucking wall like an idiot.
Race cars off, here. Green flag. Down on the bottom. On the bottom. P1. Here's the master car race track. 22, 21, 5, 9, 40, 22, 7.
Yeah, I damaged it because it's not driving very good right now. All I can do is hope for a caution. Yeah, it doesn't want to turn. I got front end damage. I got wheel damage, I think. Yeah, it's not wanting to turn. I'm going to hold on until a caution if I can, but I might have to pit early and lose several laps. Because I got probably at least 5 minutes worth of optional. Yep, because it's not wanting to turn. Yep, we ain't got any choice. We're going to have to go in for repairs.
Here we go. 5 away. That's hard. Now, turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall. We're fixed up.
6 minutes of optional, so we're in here for at least 18 laps. We don't have any choice because it won't turn. Well, there goes my race. 6 minutes of optional because I stupid and drove into the wall. We're 4 laps down. We'll be about 30 laps, 30 seconds a lap. Yeah, we're going to be a lot of laps down. And of course the caution doesn't come out. But I just couldn't drive it. .23rd position. If we quit now, we lose 50 iRating. We'll be 25 laps down by the time we come out of here. Just because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing driving around on the pace lap, and I clipped the wall and I bucked the front end up. Busted the steering as it wouldn't turn. We still got about 2 minutes of repairs. We're 11 laps down, so we'll be 20 laps down by the time we come back out, at least. We're not going to have a good race. I would not have been able to hold out to the next caution because it just would not turn. Minute and a half. And 15 laps down, minimum. Yep, right now we're 20 laps down, almost. Just get them all done, that way we got something we can drive. All right. $18 laps down.
Outside. Clear down. Clear, that is 22, 71. Outside. Clear, 58, 22, 72. Good lap. Inside, inside, all clear. Hell yeah, good lap. Inside. So there's your door. To the side. Clear?
No, worst comes to worst, we can always run the 5:30 race. An attempt to recover the iRating that we're going to lose.
Good race, though.
You're clear.
Yeah, everybody does a good job at it.
Caution's out, not caution's out.
Oh, it was good.
Well, you sure you got your receipt marked correct? Let me get to pit road. Yes, I do, sir. Pit road is closed.
I tried to slow down that stuff so I couldn't generate if I hit you.
I did something, but I don't know whether you did me or me. I couldn't stop.
You're gonna have to come around the same car.
You can't get mad about
Like
that.
it might be behind the stuff. Pit road will be open.
Oh, no, I ain't mad about any of that. It was
I missed the entry to pit road.
I'll be honest, that may have been my fault. All I know is I just get contact from my outside and, you know, be behind me.
Check any truck, check any truck.
22.
You're the 20 car, you're going way out.
Got one coming outside, be aware of that. Line up behind the
You
15.
don't want to get you a black flag straight.
What's the pit road speed? 5 away. At your mark now. Come on, turn in, turn in. We're gonna be leading on me. Go, man, go, man, go. Hard, hard, hard.
We were just getting started.
But if I finish where I'm at right now, I'm going to lose about 70 iRating.
like how I finally learned this track the last day before it came on.
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 7. Line up behind the 7.
They know it's fun for a little bit.
Well, what's the problem?
One to go. One thing to remember not to use restart. Watch to your inside. These guys climbing that right side and down side. You're getting
That
under
was
one.
fun racing.
I think we should be behind the 3. Get behind the 23.
Hey, you definitely gave me,
Alright, you're going to have to come around the 8.
definitely hard to pass you. I don't know why.
Be start behind the 23. Be smooth, be
I
smart.
had a bit of run in, but you had a better run off, and it just made it extremely difficult.
Hey, stars off
I was
here.
like, oh no.
Green. Outside, clear high. So you know, guys are running 49.205. Outside, outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear high. Couple up, get in front of you. 24, 23, 5, 1. Outside. 2, outside. Caution, caution, caution. Guys, just quickly, just remember, nice and smooth, take it fluid, stay by those hands, do what you need to keep cool. Pit road is
My
closed.
bad, I got pinches.
Like to be lining up behind the 15.
Stuff going up to the view.
Pit road is open.
Well, can we catch up to the pace car? I got us take damage.
It's open 3. I was gonna say, for once, we're pretty caught up to it.
You didn't have to hit me in the head.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 15. Should be starting behind the 25. Here we come, fellas. 5-1. That's your mark now. Turn in, nice and smooth. Hop on the side. Go, man, go, go.
Show
man,
tire
go,
info.
go.
Not gonna lie, Bob, I thought I was.
Show tire info. 93, 94. Show lap timing. So setup wise, we're pretty good.
Line up behind the 21. Alright, so we're going to have to come around the 21. We're going to restart behind the 26. One to go. You'll start on the inside. You should be behind the 3. we need to be behind at 3. We're going to restart behind at 25. Did you switch it correct? You're waiting for your restart. Pace guns off. You'll be lining up behind at 25. Green flag. Heads up. Outside. Clear. 41.777. Fastest guys on the track. 50.015. Outside. Still outside. Clear high. Outside. Still outside. Clear. Clear. 23.927. Inside. Go with on the bottom side. Clear low.
You're going to have a lot of people wreck out for us to gain any positions.
There will be a caution. Angel. Close. Give me 9-4.
Pace car 2.
Pit road is open. You're going to be lined up behind the 4. Get the lucky dog. And going to have one coming to the outside too.
These tires are scary when they're full.
Sean, I didn't mean to squeeze you on that initial restart. I see you got the wall. I just want to let you know that wasn't intentional.
No, you're good. I'm glad I didn't bounce off the wall and cause the whole thing.
Me too, because I was right behind you.
Well, the guy in front of me really clobbered the wall, and I just...
You're going to be lining up behind the 26.
Gotcha.
Oh, well, that's probably hit the wall in front of
Here he
me,
comes,
because
fellas.
he hit it hard.
5 away.
Up here in like second
Turn
place.
in, nice and easy.
Yeah, dude, he fucking
Don't mind your tires,
clobbered
nice
it.
and clear there. Go back off. 2 road speed.
Hate when that happens.
The glare doesn't help.
No, and I got a glare coming in through my window that's on my computer screen. It's not helping.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 23. One to go. You're going to be on the inside, I believe. Alright, so we're going to have to come around the 26. Come around the 8. Come line line up behind the 16. You're all cleaned up there, bud. Get hooked up and get touched. Alright, boss man, face cars off. You ready? Reading. Outside. And clear. 24, 23, 8, 8. Inside. Clear inside. 23, 21, 8, 7. One thing for sure, everybody on the racetrack will be pissed off at somebody else on the racetrack before the train's over with. Still screws
I'm
on,
the
guys.
bummer.
There's some screws laying right there. Get those screws off right in front of Tony. It's open. No, close. They could be lining up behind the 26. Good road
Dude, I got a
info.
meatball. I didn't think that was that bad.
It's open. I'm gonna walk up somebody. Should be starting behind the 26.
You see cars
All right,
standing in
fellas,
front
here
of
we
you.
go.
Don't worry.
5 away. At short mark now. Turn in. Come on. Halfway. Right here.
Yeah, for real. I mean, I got spun because the other guy. I mean,
Come in, go. Hard.
Show tire info.
After the fact that basically.
Show lap timing.
Sorry guys about that. That was all my fault.
We had that one good run, and now we didn't get shit going.
12, dude. What is your problem?
Fuck.
Did you see that 13?
Well, I don't like me to want to tell you, we got caught late. Tail end of the field.
You just gave
Come
me
line up
that
behind the
13.
16. Line up behind the 16. Left line. Go back to the tail end of the line and find the ball back.
But I know.
You're going to be line up behind the 26.
Let's fix it on somewhere.
Takes forever. I'm gonna have to pee before it's over.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 21. Looks to be behind the 23. Oh, 1 to go. Get your brakes set correctly. You'll be lining up on the inside. You're going to be lining up behind the 26. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 23. Get behind the 25. We're not change lanes before the start finish line. Alright, bud, pace cars off. Smooth, let's go get him again. Green flag.
sad thing is if I wouldn't have fucked up and wrecked the fucking car during that caution, I'd still be on the lead lap. And 21 looks like he's locking his brakes up coming into the corner.
23.143.
And I think that's what a lot of these guys are having trouble with is brake lockup.
Meters running 21.528. 23.598.
Yeah, he's locking the brakes up going into the corner.
Running out against the wall on the outside. Oh, shit, out. Yeah, does my radio sound bad out there? I'm gonna hit close. You're gonna be later behind the 21.
Pit 4 full.
I'll be lining up behind the 22.14. Get the lucky dog. But I have a last car coming on the outside. Here we come, guys. 5 away. Good meter mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall.
Show tire info. Show lap timing.
Go, man, go, 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 go. Hard, 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 hard.
And we've come up one spot since we started.
Behind the two. Lining up behind the 25. Behind the 25.
Yeah, there ain't too many of them that can drive in here. A lot of them are locking their brakes up is what it looks like. They ain't got their brake bias set properly.
All right, buddy. Line up
Especially that 21 car I was behind before the caution come out. Every time he went in the corner, about the middle of the corner, you'd see him lock the brakes up. And I think that's might have what happened to the 4 that brought this caution out, was he locked the brakes up in the corner and smacked the wall.
It should be behind the 23. I think we should be behind the
So a lot of these cautions are being caused by bad setups.
Boss man, take the cars off. Be ready. Green flag. Your pass time to 150.5, 146.119. Outside. Clear here. Outside, outside. You're clear. Report. Correct. I can't see shit. Closed.
We've come up 2 spots since we started this. We're up to 21st place now after starting 23rd.
Behind the 16.
We're still 20 laps down though.
Get behind the 22.
Okay, so that was my fault. I locked him up.
A lot of people seem to be doing that. They ain't got their brake biases set properly.
Should be starting behind the 4. 25. Get the lucky dog. Gonna have a
Lucky dog coming on.
outside.
I don't know if it'll help anybody, but I'm running 47.3% brake bias. It seems to be working pretty good for me.
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 4.
Hey, Ford, do you have a mic?
Yeah, I got a mic. Why?
Can you look at my... Oh, you're going in the picture. Never
I'll
mind.
be lining up behind the 4. We're going to restart.
Yeah, I got like 10 minutes of damage, so.
Hey, Chad, do you have a mic?
Yes, I do.
Can you see any visible damage on my back end, either side?
Not that I can see anyway.
Alright, thank you.
Get behind the 22.
No problem, bud.
Radio check. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me? Radio check. Earl, can you hear me?
21, you're
Yes,
around.
sir. 1 to go. Be smart about who's on your outside there. Should be starting behind the 22. Line up behind the 22. Boat come to the green. Be smooth one at a time. All right, man. Take cars off here. Ready. Green flag. Okay, my man. Your boys come back here. Set them up pretty easy. Here's the 151.3. 1. Outside. Clear. 44.393. Outside. Still out there. Quarter. Clear. Quarter outside. Clear. Heated.
Yeah, there's a lot of people locking the brakes up, and that's what's causing most of the wrecks. Then you got their brake bias set properly. And on these cars, getting the brake bias set right is a real bitch.
23.159.
And I'm betting most of them are probably getting too much front brake.
23.011.
And they're locking the front brakes up, most of them are.
Meters are running 21.56.
So when you set these cars up, these cars you've got to get the brake bias set first. Once you get the brake bias set, then you can work on the rest of it.
You trying to kill me, point six?
You can have the bottom of the wall. Maybe.
Oh, that was close to 20.
We're in the 19th position.
Hey, lead group, I have like 10 minutes of damage. I'm gonna say hi, try and give me a little extra. It's super, like, unstable.
you know, fast times are running 21, 49, 8, 3, outside, still outside, clear, 23, 27, 6, 5, the 2 is the leader.
Position. This has not been a very good race for me. Let it roll through the corner and then throttle until you get to the last green light, or just the first yellow light comes on. And then back off for the corner and let it roll through the corner. We're within our target lap times, which was 23.5 seconds. Well, it took the leader about 90 some laps to catch me and actually put a lap on me, actual on the racetrack stuff, where I wasn't sitting on fucking pit road getting repairs.
clear, clear. Working the bottom. Clear.
I wonder if the 21 got his damn tire or brake issue figured out, because I don't see him smoking in the corners like he was.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I know, he's an idiot.
I literally just watched that happen, though. What are you doing?
23.759.
Well, no caution, whatever the fuck he did.
23.544.
Dude, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do. Y'all just came down the track.
Luckily, I missed
Yeah,
him.
man, I get a 4X out of that. I hate that I got into you. I was trying to just ride behind you.
I was like, shit, I was like, it's long.
Good job, gentlemen. Good road speed all the way back.
All right.
Good one.
Yeah, I was.
Mark, now.
I was kind of committed, and it looked like he just got near the wall and got back just a little bit, but just enough to get me.
Radio batteries in the car, get turned off. Cut the master quit, all that stuff in the
You
car.
should be committed to yourself or not me.
All right, so we are 75, 79 for tire wear, so that was a pretty decent tire run. Let's go ahead and shut off the recording. So stop recording. And what we've got to do now is go out and get our track data or our race data. So at the end of the race we had, that would be lap race or stop number 2. Right front would be 75. Right rear would be 79. And we'll get our lap times later. But what we will do is, since we're going to be rerunning the race again here, most likely, we'll go ahead and clear out our information for the happy hour in this setup. And we'll use this as our new race page for the second attempt. So let's go ahead and try to get that done real quick here. Quit this. And we lost 20 iRating. So technically that's not too bad. We had a lot better iRating finish than I was expecting us to have. Because we were supposed to lose about 70 iRating. And where did we finish? We got 19th. Had we finished where we thought we were going to finish, which would have been 23rd, we would have lost 70 iRating. So only losing 20 ain't too bad. We'll retry it though, but finish position was 19th. And we completed .107 laps. So technically I could probably go ahead and let this stand, but the car was actually driving pretty damn good. So what we're going to do is we're going to rename that video file to race attempt 1 so that we can go back and get that data later, because we're going to try to run the race again. So let's see where our starts at 5:30, so we've got about 2 minutes before practices open up. So we got a couple of minutes of waiting time here because we're going to try to run this thing again. While we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and try to get our data for this race. And we pitted for the first time on lap 60. Last lap would have been 24,178. The fastest lap was a 22,731.
So tired, Paul.
And then 8286. All right, 46,119. Twenty-four, 719. Well, since the car was driving so good for me,
We've come up 2 spots since we started this. We're up in 21st place now.
well, since the car was driving so good for me, I think I'm going to try again
We're still 20 laps now.
because we're running another one of these at 5:30. So I'm going to give it one more shot before I give it up for the week.
A lot of people seem to be doing that. They ain't got their brake bias set. Yes, I do.
Nope, it wasn't too bad at all with the iRating loss, but we're going to try to see if we can gain some back or do a little bit better. So we're going to try to do another run here as soon as the lobby opens, which should be here in a couple minutes after I get my data from this race. $24,229.
Yeah, there are a lot of people locking the brakes up. And that's what's causing most of the wrecks. When you got the brake bias set properly. You know, these cars getting the brake bias set right is a real bitch.
Alrighty, so we got a couple more laps here to 23,160. Is that that is faster. Okay, yep, that'll work.
And I'm betting most of them are probably getting too much front brake.
23,11.
They're locking front brakes up, most of them are. So
23,105.
These cars, you've got to get the brake bias set first. Once you get the brake bias set, then you can work on the rest of it.
All right. 23,149. 22,858. So that's even faster yet. 23,107. $23,937. Not quite open yet. $23,251. I think that's going to be probably it for the fastest laps. 23,251. So that's probably the fastest we're going to get out of the damn thing for that run. So let's go ahead and get up to the last lap of the race. That's the white flag there. The final lap is going to be a 24,714. Alright, so that takes care of that. We'll go ahead and save this just in case something happens and the computer crashes so we don't lose this. And then we'll jump over to the happy hour tab and that'll be the data for the coming race that we're getting ready to do now. Luckily I missed it. Okay, that takes care of that. We'll move this back out of the way so we can see what the hell we're doing. And we got about 4 minutes until the lobby opens. Alright, so we are 75, 79 tire wear. So let's see what the tire wear actually looked like. I want to look at that one more time because I might make some adjustments based on what I've seen on that. So 82, 86, 75, 79. So there's a 4% difference between the right front and the right rear, so we can probably leave the setup on that thing alone. It looks like it's going to work, and it was driving pretty good for me in that run. So what we'll do while we're here is we'll go ahead and save this. Whoop, never mind, I'm not even in the... That's right, I closed out of it, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I'll have to remember once we get in the lobby to save this setup to my track folder. So I've got it as a baseline for next year when we get ready to build setups for next year's race. Make sure I've got the track folder all ready to go. So there's the tracks folder. And these are all of the tracks that we've got baseline setups that are ready to go, that are basically tested by racing this season, this year, and these will be my baselines for next year when I go to build setups for next year. I'll use these because these are probably going to be pretty close to being right, so all I should have to do with these is just minor slight adjustments. Basically just make sure the tires wear evenly and I can drive it. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and close that out of the playback of the thing. That's the reason I record while I stream, is so I can go back and use the rewind and forward buttons in Windows Media Player to get through the race easier, because you can't do that on a YouTube replay because it takes too goddamn long, and it's real hard to get it to scroll to exactly where you want in the playback just because of the way YouTube works. But if I got it recorded live on my end, and I can go back and play it through a local player, I've got more control over how the race progresses, so I can get to exactly where I want to be in the race, like when I'm getting ready to do a pit stop or at the end of the race to get my lap times and tire wear and whatnot, without having to guess where the hell the next pit stop's going to be. As long as I know about what lap it is, I can scroll and actually watch in real time the laps go by to figure out where I'm at. Since we've got that information, I can actually delete that particular. I already did it, so never mind. We good on that. And since I got a couple more minutes before, about a minute before we have the lobby open, I got to go take a leak.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
There it's going. There we got the green light to register. I'll tell you what, Robert, I'll give you a call so we can talk on the phone during the race if you want. So let me give you a call here.
Are you there?
Yep, I'm here. How you doing, Robert?
Oh, I'm doing good. Yeah, I said, I've been listening.
Yep. That way we can talk during the race and I can hear what you're saying. And also, while you're streaming it, you can actually see what I'm doing as far as my race strategy and shit.
What happened if you take a sneeze and just hit the wall?
What's that?
I said, what happened? Did you take a sneeze and just hit the wall?
I wasn't paying attention during a caution lap, and my mind kind of fucking decided to shut itself off, and I decided to hit the fucking wall and fuck the car up.
Right.
Because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Like a dumbass. So in that race, I was my own worst enemy.
Well, at least, like I said, at least you can get an EMF off of it.
Yeah, but it put me like 20 laps down because I did a lot of... Because basically after I hit it, the fucker wouldn't turn no more. Alright, so I'm going to go out and do about 10 laps just to get a feel for what things are doing. Make sure everything looks good yet.
Yeah, man, let's get it.
Right.
Alright. And this is something I always do before every race, is a 10-lap run during the warm-up. And I don't anticipate any problems. Everything should go about like it did in the last race as far as the car goes. All right. The exit of turn 2 here is kind of a bitch. Because the way the wall comes out a little bit further than you think it's going to come out, it's easy to hit it.
Right.
It's almost kind of like Darlington's turn 2.
I know you're just cruising right now, that's all fine, but what can we do to make you a little better? 24, 25.
Nothing. Leave the fucker alone. It's working just fine. Yep, we're within our lap time window of what we want to see for lap times.
Outside. All clear on it. Start, stop to the bottom. 23.723.
That was probably a little too fast, but that's fine.
Traveling down the bottom, down the bottom.
Let it roll the corner. You see how I'm using the tack to determine when to lift off the throttle?
Oh, I am.
Unfortunately, that only works with the next gen car I had. It doesn't. I don't think that I can get this to work. This trick to work with the truck or the Xfinity car because they don't have the style of dash on it. But basically, as soon as the last green light comes on right before the yellow light, that's when I lift.
Yeah, it's good to have that red marker right there.
And the nice thing about that is it's always the same regardless of which straightaway I'm on, instead of trying to use a mark on the wall like Emily does. Because that mark on the wall only applies to the straightaway that you're on. It doesn't work for both straightaways. Alright, we're 12 laps in, so we can go ahead and come down pit road and see what our tire wear looks like after 12 laps. As well as practice a pit entry and make sure we don't fuck up coming on pit road if we have to make a green flag stop. Now, as long as I keep my tack numbers yellow, I'm not going to be speeding.
Right.
God knows give a talk to road fever. 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark now. Turn in. You're going to leave on me, that's important. Go, man, go.
Show tire info. Alright, 96.96. We're nice and even. 4% wear over the course of 12 laps, so that's not too bad. Alright, so we'll leave that damn thing exactly as it is. Save the setup. tracks folder. There it is. Richmond. There it is. There. Save that. There. That's already to rock and roll. Now we just got to wait for the damn practice warm up. What's that?
Yeah.
Yep, we just got to wait for the practice shit to get over with. So we got about 20 minutes of fuck off time.
Can you get a mic check?
It's working.
Thank you. I've been having problems with it.
Okay. Pit clear. All right, that's working. Got to make sure that that works, otherwise we're going to be fucked in the race. Damage report. I got to be out of my pit stall when I do that. Damage report.
Everything looks perfectly fine.
That works for me. Do 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 do. The biggest problem most of the people are here on this track were having in the last race, they ain't got their brake bias set properly.
Yeah, that's what you kept saying out there.
And this brake bias on these next gen cars is a real bitch to get set right, because of how this car's brake system works. When you set the brakes on these things, you have to, it's a combination of working with the brake bias itself and with the front and rear master cylinder sizes. You've got to get the master cylinder sizes set first, and then use the actual brake bias to fine tune it. And that's the hardest part to get figured out. Because what you want the thing to do is you want to get the brakes to where you're having preferably both sets or both sides, front and rear, lock up at the exact same time. That's what you want. Or have the fronts lock up slightly before the rears. And the easiest way to do that is to come out here and right now I'm set at 47.3 brake percent. Now I'm hard on the brakes there.
When you leave the pit, look at the landing line.
That was a hard stab on the brakes, so I want to see exactly where those brakes locked up.
After we go green. Go, Mango, go, Mango. Hard, hard, hard.
And to do that, I'm going to come down to my if I can get to it to where it shows me driving the car.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, it's not going to show. This is better to do in a replay or in a test drive than it is during the actual practice. because you can't get it to where you want to be at in the practice. There it was. There I seen where I was at.
Right.
Or thought I did anyway. There, I'm coming out on the track now. There's where I locked up. So what I want to do now is I want to come up to my tire, to my camera, find the right front suspension, see what the front suspension does when I hit the brakes. And then I lock the right front up. What's the left front doing? Does it also lock up? No, kinda. It was trying to. Now let's see what the rear suspension or the rear brakes were doing.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Yep. So that's exactly what I want. I want the fronts to be starting to slack up just slightly before the rears do. That's going to make me stop the quickest with the most control. Which not only helps you coming down pit road so that you can get the thing load down this pit road speed without fucking wrecking the damn thing. It also helps you so you don't overshoot your pit stall. And if somebody's wrecking on the fucking racetrack and you got to get fucking load down so you don't hit them, it keeps you from locking the brakes up quite as bad so you don't fucking hit them. So you can get stopped before you actually do get to them. And that's why in this class you have a lot of cars, especially in the fixed series, that rear end other cars that are coming when a wreck happens, they come up and they slam into them because they hit the fucking brakes lock up and they can't stop.
Right.
So that's why it's so important to get the brakes figured out on these things first. Then once you get the brakes figured out, then you can fuck with the rest of it, like springs and cross weight and all that other shit. Just like you do on the next gen and or not the next gen, but the Xfinity and the truck. And generally, I have found that once you start with the fixed setup on these things, you don't really have to fuck with it much to get it to work from the fixed setup. Because mine's actually fairly close to the fixed setup now.
Right.
I think I may have done a little bit of adjustments on the springs, but most of it's just been crossweight adjustment to get the tire wear as even as I can. And the only time I change a spring on the damn thing is if I can't get the thing to do what I want it to do by adjusting the crossweight. So if I increase the crossweight and I still can't get the tire wear where I want it, then I will work with the spring going stiffer or softer on the spring until I see what I want to see on the tire wear. And that's really all there is to these cars. Most of the other shit, like the sway bars and all that shit, and the rear differential and all that shit, I just leave that where the default is. I don't even fuck with that. Because I can get the car to do what I want it to do without touching that shit. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
That was a pretty fast race. That was a pretty fast race right there for 130 laps.
About an hour is what it takes. As we started that one at 3:30. And we're currently sitting 21st fastest. The fastest lap for the highest I rating in here looks to be a 21.021, and I'm only about a second slower than he is. So I'm actually pretty close to the leader speed-wise. In that last race, it took the leader nearly 100 laps to catch me to put me a lap down on the racetrack. Once I got the repairs done and back out on the racetrack.
How long did it take you to do repairs again?
Oh shit, I think my repairs were... I lost about 20 laps, so I had about 6 minutes of repairs, I think. 7 minutes.
Right, okay.
It was a long time. Especially when you're turning 23-second laps. As long as I don't fuck up and screw up and hit the wall again like I did in the last race, I think hopefully will do better. And if we have enough cautions to get enough people knocked out of the fucker where I can gain by getting free spots that way.
That's the best way to climb up that ladder really quick.
Because you know someone's going to fuck up.
Right.
Like the 17 did just there. Holy shit, that was a hell of a crash. But every time I go out on the racetrack, I feel like I'm going out there and racing against Roscoe P. Coltrane from the Dukes of Hazzard. All right, about 9 minutes to go. And while I'm thinking of it, I should find out where the hell we're at next week. All right, where the hell is the trucks? There's trucks. Next week, trucks are at Loudon. And then after Loudon, it's Darlington. Xfinity next week is at I don't know if this is open or not. That's fixed.
Yeah, y'all must be teammates out here. Oh God, you.
Oh God, it's me, oh God.
All right, Xfinity next week is at Richmond. So we'll be running this track next week for Xfinity.
61 and 33, are y'all like teammates or something?
And then the week after that, we got Daytona for Xfinity.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
All right.
Life partner, my car team and all, but the more I look at it, it's kind of fire, bro.
Where is this place at? Where's this series next week? Where the hell are you? Loudon again. So both trucks and this T class are at Loudon next week.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's all right. I think when I get done racing this race, I'm going to start working on getting my Xfinity car ready for next week's race here. And then start working on getting the truck and this next-gen car ready for Loudon, which is where we're at next week on both of those cars.
Man, it's hard to believe this season's almost over with.
Yep. But I'm going to earn my full $10 for this season in iRacing credits. And I should get $10 for next season. So that should give me $20 for the year to go towards my subscription for next year.
Oh, absolutely.
Plus the 14 or whatever I got in there right now, that should give me about, if I remember right, probably close to, so 20 plus 14 is going to give me about $35 towards next year's season. And then, of course, whatever I can earn between then and next year to go toward it, and then buy whatever tracks I need for next year out of pocket.
Right.
Because I got to buy a couple more road courses for next year. I got to buy the San Diego Street course, and I got to buy Infineon and the hell is it? Infineon and Portland. I think.
Yeah, you got. When these days, I'll figure out how to get that damn horses. I mean, I can do it, but I just can't run that fast.
I don't know.
The trick is learning the track. And learning how the car reacts on the track. Your best bet if you want to get good at road is do like I did. Start running the rookie road classes with the MX-5 car and that Formula V or the Formula 1600.
Don't let NASCAR hear you. They might set me out for this next race.
And since I started running those road course runs with the MX-5 and that, I've gotten a lot better at the oval side.
Care Center. I should have my head checked for deciding to run this next race.
And the nice thing about the road courses is if you run the full season road course, you get your full participation credits, which you can get up to $10 per season on. So that alone right there is worth doing the road courses, regardless of as long as you finish at least half the laps that the leader runs. All right, they should switch us over here in about another minute. They should tell us we're ready to start. Our race lobby itself opens here in about a minute. Do. There it is. Join the race. And then 800 years for iRacing to reload. There, that's finally loaded up. And it looks like I'm going to be the 17th car for this. So we must have come up enough to where we're not car number 26 anymore. We're going to be, or without car number 24 no more. I mean, we're going to be number 17 now. Which is a lot better than we're in the last race.
So being from where you went 24 to 17, you actually moved up because of your iRating, correct?
Basically what it means is that the people that are in the lobby now with me are probably lower iRating than the ones that were in the previous lobby. Because my iRating actually went down 30 points or 20 points in the last one. So I lost 20 in the last one, but that means that others probably lost more than I did if they're in the same lobby now. But you never know exactly who's in your lobby with you. But so far, the highest iRating I've seen in here so far is a 1621. There's one guy with a 1474, another guy with a 1682, another guy with a 1177, which is probably about around where I'm at, and another kid who's at a 1337. Alrighty. Now it looks like they've been calling us up to qualify. Again, we're not going to qualify just like last time. We're going to start at the back, stay out of trouble. Hopefully not fuck up and zone out and hit the fucking wall and fuck ourselves over.
Oh, no shit.
Hopefully have a good run. We would like to try to get a top 10 if we can. And keep trying to claw our way up to 1200 iRating. If at all possible. Right now I'm at a 1126 iRating. And I still have a 499 safety rating, so I didn't lose any safety rating in the last race. Which is good. Do 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 do. Now, all of these racetracks that have lights at night on in the NASCAR series,
Right.
all the lights for these fucking tracks come from a town here in Iowa called Muscatine.
Really?
Yep. That's where the headquarters for Musco Lighting is Muscatine, Iowa.
I've been there before. I just didn't know that they made the lighting for NASCAR.
Yep. And then most of the NASCAR teams, their car haulers, their semi-trailers that they use to haul their cars to the tracks,
Right.
are made in a place called Decorah, Iowa, at a company called Featherlight.
Well, I know Featherlight. I just didn't know it came from Iowa too.
Yep,
Wow.
they're up in Decorah, which is north of Cedar Rapids by about two and a half hours, about 25 miles south of the Minnesota border. In some of the probably the prettiest scenery in the state of Iowa.
Learn something. Like I said, man, I learn something new from you every single time I talk. I did not know none of this.
Yeah,
Because like I said, I knew Featherlight, but I always thought Featherlight came. I mean, everything came out of Charlotte or Concord.
nope, Featherlight's based out of Decorah, Iowa. Located up in a part of Iowa called the Driftless area, which was only part of Iowa to not be hit by the last glaciers in the last ice age 10,000 years ago. That's why northeast Iowa looks the way it does, and they call that part of that part of the country, that part of the state is called Little Switzerland.
Damn.
Especially when you get in the upper Iowa River Valley. There's a lot of natural waterfalls up there. All right, we got about 20 seconds until we get called up to grid. Hopefully we're done about 20 to 7. That's what I'm thinking, how long the race will take. All right, grid up. Ladies and gentlemen, start your electric chairs. Show lap timing.
Field is 1,264. Make sure you keep drinking water today. We'll keep feeding your protein shakes and stuff like that.
Looks like we're going to be starting 18th position on the grid. Okay. We got about another minute before race control turns it over to us and tells us we can go. All right. Pickler.
We have 3. That's tires.
Go.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Oh, but wait, but right now you're going to line up outside. Pit road is closed. We should be behind them 19.
And the track's hot enough, I probably don't need to warm the tires up very much.
Right.
Find one again. You can have an extra camera the other. There's a lot of debris that typically flies around this place, so we'll keep an eye on our water temperature throughout the day. Should be lining up behind the 19.
Alrighty.
Get behind the
As Duke
19.
Nukem would say, it's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And god damn it, I'm all out of
That's
bubble
right.
gum.
You're ready to roll here, man. 7 o'clock. That's Big Daddy. Show them how to do it. Green flag.
Slow start. Jesus Christ, nobody went.
Inside. Clear inside.
That didn't take long.
Caution, caution.
Yeah.
Like a person stick or a bar or anything like that. We got a bit of a stickler here in the pits, guys. Let's make sure we're minding our P's and Q's here. Pit road is closed. Line up behind 21. Pit road is open.
Restart 1-3.
Get behind 21. Good job, fellas. The road speed. 10 away. 5 away. And your mark now. Turn in. Do not get too close to the wall.
Alright. Now I know where my pit is.
Go, man, go. Hard.
Alright. Pace car is on the back straight. He's just getting ready to hit turn 3. Now.
Sorry guys, my
What is that laying up your road right there? That shiny?
So I'm just pretty birds coming out too.
Yeah, why don't you go make sure we put the lining up behind the peak. Left line. Penalty car, start the back box. But I'm a penalty car. We are. That's right, we are. Right. One to go. To be on the inside, correct, girl? Look that way. Line up behind 5.
Do.
All right, spotter. You ready here, buddy? Come on. Hey, start off. We'll get you ready. Have a great day. Green flag, green flag. Running out against the wall on the outside. 39, 29, 95. Outside. Still outside. Door 4 clear. road is closed.
Hey, sorry, extra.
Pit road is open. Line up behind the 21.
Yo, who keeps breaking?
What's the pit road speed? 10 away.
Like, there's one guy back there who's spinning off too.
5 away.
It's probably Reese.
That's your mark. Now, turn in. What? Nice and easy here.
All right, we'll go when the pace car hits turn 3. We got a couple of seconds yet.
Who called me out?
There, he just hit turn 3, so it's time to go.
It was me.
Who called you out?
Well, not the first one you, was the second one you?
Don't you like the sun going down like that?
What's that?
I said, don't you like to see the sun go down like this? You start getting more grip as the sun goes down.
Yeah, biggest problem with sun though is it's right in your fucking eyes coming out of turn 2.
Hey, the good thing is you got 4 other people watching besides me.
I do?
Yeah, you got 5. Counting me, it's 5 watching and 3 likes. And counting me, so it's 2 likes plus me.
Well, whoever's in the chat watching me, I appreciate you watching. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button.
Yeah. Well, I was happy to see there's 4 others besides me.
All right, we're getting ready to run here.
1 to go. You'll start on the inside.
I haven't had a chance to look at chat yet.
Right.
All right, buddy. Line up behind.
So far, you're the only one in the chat that's actually said anything. All right.
But you can start working those tires in if you like. Make sure you get them good and clean. Pace cars off. Be ready.
All right, let's boogity, let's go racing, boys.
Behind the 10. Green flag. Green flag. Go car on the top.
They're late.
In the back of the car on the racetrack. 21, 25, 7, 3.
I thought I was going to get a black flag there for a second.
9, 4. Outside.
Someone else has locked the brakes up.
Here's the run at 21, 28, 4, 25, 1, 6.
Nice and easy, just roll through the corner. Don't get on the throttle till you're out of the corner and the wheel's straight.
Oh, yeah, I saw the smoke.
Yeah, as they're locking the brakes up, that's what the smoke is.
Two is the back of the car on the racetrack. 21, 23, 5, 9, 23, 25, 2, 1. Get that button.
All right, we're right on target with lap time. Still on target with lap time. About 0.2 below target, actually. That might be a little fast there.
Those are the last time we keep in. Keep digging.
Yeah, we're definitely running probably a little faster than we should be running.
21.952.
He's definitely running too fast.
23.112.
Right.
All right. All right, we're about a half a second too quick right now.
I didn't touch it. Not this time.
23.286.
About 3/10 too quick.
Leader is the next car back. Be smooth. Clear low. Work at the bottom. Clear him. Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear low. Inside. Clear. 23.7.
And a wreck behind us. But we stay green. Or never mind, we're not still going to stay green.
Sorry, squeaky on it. I didn't mean to. I didn't.
Nope, I have nowhere to go. There's the last car right there.
Yeah, that was
That's
fun
good.
story, but I know where to get.
Thanks for the fucking recall flight, motherfucker.
You're welcome.
Pit road is open. You can pass cars now. You're going to be coming around to 3. You're going to be coming around to 1. Get behind 18. You'll be lining up behind the 19. Get behind 2. You're going to be lining up behind the 11. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the
Can you
11.
catch up to the house? Like, where are we stopping?
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 11.
All right, after 26 laps, we're sitting in 19th position. Just got our lap back from being on the lucky dog.
Behind the 20.
How does the right front of my car look? Is it totally screwed? Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Pooch.
It's not bad.
Well, hopefully we get it.
Yeah.
Or if it ain't the same as it did last round.
That leader is definitely running a lot faster than he should be running.
1 to go. 1 to go.
Kind of look like you drove through on
You're
that.
going to line up inside.
But it's his tires he's burning up, not mine. And pushing that damn hard this early is just asking for a wreck.
And that Marlboro car reminds me if he used a freshly tuned flavor of a Marlboro Red.
Right?
Pace cars off, we ready. Ready. Get behind the 21, green flag. In front of you. Say it, I'll pass that on at 50.013, 41.315. Caution's out. How's my radio been today? Can you hear me fine? Close.
Hey, you gotta hold the brake.
We're going to restart behind us 18.
I got a 4X somehow.
I didn't hear you say pits are open there.
I don't remember anybody hitting me. Damage report.
Around it, 11. Come on, Jacob, bud, you're good.
I don't have any damage, but I got a 4X.
18.
You got to get the rest of the field. You got.
Look to be lining up behind the
I don't remember
21.
nobody hitting you either.
The only thing I could think of is when I went around that one car that was wrecked on the outside. I got close enough to him to net code. That'd be the only thing I can think of.
Like, what are we doing back here? Come on.
Here we go, fellas. Pit road's clear. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark. Now. Come on, man. Turn it. You're going to be leading on me. Go, man. Go.
All right.
Mike.
We got a couple of seconds here before we got to go. All right, pace cars in turn 3, so it's time to get the fuck out of here.
Lining up behind the 12. 1 to go. Should be starting on the inside. Should be behind the 6. Remember the blend line? And we got to start in the rear.
All right.
But you can start working those tires in if you like. Make sure you get them good clean. Pace cars off. You ready? Green flag. You know what? See it. You see it. In front of you. 34, 26, 9, 5. Inside. Clear him. Inside. You're clear him. Fast guys are in 21, 29, 72, 25, 24. Sorry, stars.
All right. They're still locking the brakes up going into the corners. Yeah, they don't know how to set their fucking brakes up properly.
Right?
And that is probably on this car one of the most critical adjustments you can have. Because if that's not set right, nothing else is going to be right.
That's a big factor right there.
Yeah. We're still running kind of faster than we should be. Bad lockup on the Sunoco car. All right, 46 laps in, we're running 17th position. About 18 laps from our scheduled pit stop.
Inside. Awesome. 23.695.
Pit 4 full.
Let's talk about the car real quick. Close. Get behind 14.
All right, so we're 11 laps from where our scheduled pit stop would be. Since the caution comes out, we're going to take our tires and fuel now.
Pit road is open. I think we should be behind at 14. Alright, you're going to have to come around the pace car. Here we come. Up and away.
Now, where was the scheduled pit stop at? Halfway?
What's that?
What was your scheduled pit stop?
Lap 65. Show tire info. 7780. Show lap timing.
Go, Mango. Hard.
All right, we're just waiting for the pace car to hit turn 3. And he just did, so let's get the hell out of here.
Sorry about that, 3. I thought you beat me.
Get behind 11.
Yeah, it gave me a black flag. But
Remember the blind line? Alright, buddy. Well, we
It's
got
not
the
like when you raise it.
tail end of the pack here. Alright, looks like you can line it up behind the 12. Get behind the 16.
there's 13. I need everyone to go
Get behind the 16. Get behind the 21.
I know I have to go to the end of the long line.
They're asking for a thumbs up or down and a flag stand. Do you think the track is ready or not?
All right, we should be good to the end now.
You're going to be coming around the 18. You're going to have to come around the 19. We're going to restart behind the 21. Let's be behind 3. About that, give it another whirl.
Alright. How was the tire wear on that?
Tire wear wasn't too bad. Show tire info. 7780. Show lap timing.
That's not bad.
Green flag. Oh. 3.
About what I expected it to be for the lap times I'm running. As long as I stay within my target, our tire wear should be good.
23.4.
I couldn't even see that fucker.
Closed. The road's closed.
Come on, that's the big tire.
Cross the line, be halfway in the race. Pit road is open. The road is open. I'm going to walk up somebody. Behind the 19. 5 away. Good, sure, Mark. Now, turn in. Stop on your mark. Go, man, go. The road speed all the way down.
All right. All right, pace car is just hitting turn 3, so it's time to get out of here.
Behind the 18. You're going to be coming around the 18. Come line up behind the 13. Well, one to go. Let's just make sure we guard to the inside on the start. Power move down there. The 1. Line up behind the 19.
All right.
So that they cleaned up real well. Get ready to go green.
All right, time to keep the rubber band stretcher really, really tight. Hope it don't break.
Pace car's off. Be ready. Ready, green. 51, outside, 44.4, 5, 8. Inside. Clear. Good job. 23, 27, 4, 3. Caution. The fuck is the caution for?
Does the idiot wrecked?
Close. You're going to be lining up behind the 18. Open this time. Behind the 18. Two. Get the lucky dog. Have a free pass coming on the outside.
All right, after 71 laps, I lost track of how many cautions we've had. We are sitting in 15th position with a 4X.
You're going to be lining up behind the 18. I think we should be behind the 4. You should be starting behind the 16.
Yeah, I don't see it on the bottom of the screen.
What's that? I didn't hear you. What was that, Robert?
I see. I was looking over the screen to see how many cautions there might be, but I don't see that nowhere.
Yeah, it doesn't tell us on the screen that I've got. A 1264 strength of field is the only thing I can see.
Start said they're ready, so should be one to go here. Temporal. One thing to remember at the end restart. Watch to your inside.
Hopefully the guy behind me don't run us over on the restart.
Side it down. Side you're getting into turtle. You're lining up behind the 16. You ready to go, man?
All right,
Okay, guys off.
time to haul ass. Kinda.
Green. Here's the one, 51.466. Outside. Still out there. Two outside. One outside. Still out there. Clear 9, 45.676.
And chew bubblegum.
What's that?
And chew bubblegum.
Yep.
24.682.
That's from an old 90s third-person shooter game called Duke Nukem. Alrighty. We'll get settled in here and just go out here and try to run a smart, safe race.
23.037. How are you doing there, bud? You're about to close. Alright, you're gonna have to come around the fan car. Alright, you're gonna have to come around the fan car behind the 19.
Boy, that was closer than I'd like to have seen.
Damn, yeah, that sucks. That's all. I thought you just had too much rear brake like I did. Damn.
Go
Hey,
fans. Go.
Boy, he was not sitting in a very good spot, that's for sure.
They got my mic muted. What happened there, Lucas?
I don't know how the hell I missed him.
He said his pedal disconnected, so I don't know.
Yeah, one coming outside. Be aware of that.
But yeah, just you on it. You get that? Who, me? Yeah, you.
Behind 14.
Oh, I don't know. I just saw
Looks like you're lining up behind the
something
19.
happened or driver error, mechanical error. I don't know.
I'll be lining up behind the 9. Get behind the 21. All right, we need to be behind the 16. worked at 9. Alright, so we're going to have to come around them too. Oh, 1 to go. So you should be on the inside here. This is good. They should be lining up behind the 18. You should be lining up behind the 14. You got all your stuff where you need it, but you're ready to go. Oh, man, pace car's off. Got the market. Got a green flag. Leaders out of 51.325, 42.861.
No, we're doing pretty good. And this thing's driving really, really well. All right, 101 laps in, we're still sitting 14th position. 3 laps down at this point. And there's about to be a yellow.
In the middle of the track. Caution's out.
Yep, caution's out.
I seen that one happen.
Alright, you're going to have to come around to 16.
I called that one before it actually happened.
You're going to have to come around to 2. You're going to be coming around to 16.
He was in trouble when he come out of the turn. And he got on the straightaway, he got even more in trouble. And next thing you know, he's spinning going into turn 3. Luckily, it don't look like he hit anything. That looked like a brake bias problem there.
There we go, fellas. The road. Alright,
Right along the
way
brake
now.
complex. That's for sure.
5 away.
Pay attention.
That's your mark.
You should fucking pay
Turn
attention. You
in.
know where the fits are at, genius.
I see it here, guys.
Yeah, alright, dog. You hit me.
Go, man, go, 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 go,
Yeah,
go,
that's
go,
what
go,
happens
go,
when
go.
you fucking like slam on your brakes.
Oh, I forgot to start the recording on this fucker. God damn it. Show lap timing. Show tire info. So at least I got that data now that I started recording it.
That was going to be a good fight to the end, Jim.
Behind the four.
Hopefully it still will be.
Show lap timing.
Maybe. It's going to be a little interesting. 15
Left nine. Tail end of the field.
Hey,
Looks like you're lining up behind the two. Get behind the two.
Whenever I hit the 11 early on, I'm pretty sure I hit my right front for loose, but still on my right front is just wearing so much faster right now.
Yeah, I hit something. I went high in 3 and 4.
They're going to line up on the inside.
But things are pretty good.
Well, number 3's got some wheel damage.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, so. We'll try to continue.
I shouldn't have any damage, but we'll just check and make sure. Damage report.
Not even a scratch from here, just putting on the golf. Get that pickup filled up. You're ready to rock and roll here, man. Hey, cars down.
And pace car's off.
Green.
Oh, wow.
36.43.
Yeah, 3 hit the leader. Three wide.
No, you're good.
What's that?
Are you in the mix or on the tail end?
I'm not sure where I'm at for sure.
Okay, you're on the tail end.
All I know is I'm about 4 laps down, 3 laps down.
What car are you, the 14?
I'm the 17.
17. know what kind of setup that leader has.
It's not a setup. Because I can guarantee his setup isn't that good.
24, 22, 1.
He's been lucky enough to get cautions at the right time to change tires because he's going fast enough he'd be burning his tires up.
Inside. Clear. Inside. Door clear. Inside. Clear low. 24.84.
So that's the only reason where he's at right now is because of luck of the cautions and being able to keep fresh tires on the car. Because he's turning lap times, he should be burning his tires off.
Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear. 25.349. Inside. All clear, my man.
And from a fastest lap time standpoint, he's only about a second faster than I am.
7, 5, 6, 24.236.
Because his fastest is a 21.2 and my fastest is a 22.8.
Okay.
Outside. Still out there. Still out there. Clear high. Outside.
5 to go.
Outside. Clear. 24.8.
It's kind of stupid to fucking race this 21 as hard as I'm doing, so I'm just going to let him go.
Inside. Clear heated. 26.104. Inside. Clear heated.
Another lockup. The 14 locked him up in the corner.
Working the bottom. Inside. You're clear now. Look on about. That's the white flag. .674. Next car is waiting. Inside. Clear. Inside. You're clear. Inside. Clear.
All right.
Inside.
Spin right at the end of the race.
Check this down.
Yeah, super glad to come back, but I was hoping it would run through to the end of it and go real fun.
Okay. What the fuck was that about, Daniel?
You came down on me, dude.
Then slow the fuck down and see the racer going to the pit.
Fuck.
All right. Come out of there with 14th position.
10 away now. 5 away. At your mark.
We should only have a 22 iRating loss.
Fuel numbers, guys, so we can see where we're at there. Steven on the
Well, that's zero, so Daniel fucked it up. Alright, brother, that was you, right? You're a little bit more intelligent.
Yep, unfortunately, it's not coming up with the thing to tell us where we finished.
Wow, that's...
There it is, finally. We finished 14th. And we lost 21 iRating with a 14th place finish. But we still have our 499 safety rating. I suppose it could have been worse though. Alright, so now what I've got to do is do some practice laps for next week's race. The trucks are at 2026 Main. The trucks look like they're going to be at Loudon. So, and the race is going to be 75 laps in length. $75 divided by 2 means about every 40 laps we'll need to stop for tires. Alright, so the truck F-150 New Hampshire.
Hey, give me a minute. My son's calling. I'll call you right back.
All right.
All right.
Alrighty, we're back here, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and do a pit run practice in the trucks at Loudon. And get a feel for how this thing's going to run over 40 laps. Whoop. No, that's in Richmond. We need Loudon. All right, that should put us in check for this. Get us ready to go.
One to go. Unfortunately, you're going to be on the outside. Yeah, we can't make it on fuel from here.
We got a hot racetrack, so this is going to be interesting.
Oh, one to go.
You have to be real careful on restarts because 112-degree track temp.
We're going to restart behind the 17.
What we're going to do here is we're going to double check our tire pressures. Because as hot as this track is, our tire pressures are probably not right. Yep.
Ready, green flag.
Alright, so we're going to drop our tire pressures down just because it's so damn hot. Our camber's fucked up on us. All right. So that's ready to go. So let's go out and try to run this thing.
One to go. Let you be on the outside. Yeah, we can't make it on fuel from here. Pit road is...
So we dropped our tire pressures down quite a bit.
Radio check. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2,
Just
3,
because
4.
the track is so hot.
Radio check. Earl. Yes, sir. 1 to go.
And it's accelerating a lot better. It's not getting as much wheel spin. Unfortunately, our laps are off, so we got to reset our laps. As we wanted to only do 40 laps, not 130. Alrighty. This should put us about halfway point because it's only a 75 lap race. So 40 laps will be slightly past halfway. So as long as we can make it to lap 40, we should be good. We've got our strength of field set at 70 or 65%. So we bumped it up a little bit from where we normally have it.
We're on. 1 to go. Gonna be on the outside. We can make it on fuel safely. Closed. You'll be on 1 to go. Make sure you get yourself something to drink.
Track's a little cooler now than it was initially, but it's still pretty hot.
Slide back in your seat, buddy. Hold back on your steering wheel one more time. Get familiar with the surroundings there. Hey, bud, jump in the green. You ready? Green, green. Clear.
About a 40-second lap.
32.852. Oh, yeah, that's a good lap. Speed 6 is the best time of right. 32.556 outside. Outside. Still there on your corner outside. Still there. Outside. One outside. Still out there. Corner. Right outside. One outside. Two outside. No hole. One outside. Four. Clear. Outside. Four outside. Still outside. Right outside. Still there, still there. One outside. 32.677. That last lap was your right there. That was your first lane. 33.023. Lead at the left. 32.462. Outside, outside. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. 32.508. Good lap. Outside. Still outside. Still there. Door outside. Clear high, clear high. 32.76. Outside. Right outside. Still there, still there. Still there. One outside. Clear. Outside. Two outside. No hole yet. One outside. Still out there. Still outside. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there. Clear. Inside. Clear again. 32.716. Outside. Two right outside. Still there. One outside. Two outside. One outside. Still outside. Two outside. Still there. One outside. Clear, clear. 32.328. Hell yeah, good lap. 32.367. Plenty fast enough to stay in the top 10. You're doing good. Outside. Still out there. Still there. Clear high. Great lap. Fast turn to track. Door outside. Clear. Fast on the track. There's the quarter. Still outside. Still out there. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Outside. Still out there. Clear outside. 32, 24, 8, 5. 32, 3, 8, 1. That's it, my man. Squeeze that throttle. Keep moving that thing around. Doing a great job. Outside. Clear. Outside. Still outside. Still there. Still out there. Clear high, 32, 24, 8, 8.
This, for the most part, is the same setup I ran at the Milwaukee Mile, which we ran a couple of weeks ago.
32, 24, 6, 8.
And that track was extremely hot as well, so
Outside. Still out there. Door forward. Outside. Still outside. Clear, clear, clear. 32, 26, 4, 4.
yep. Too soon on the throttle.
Outside.
Overdrove the exit.
Clear, clear. Sitting second. Leader running 33.04. Stay away.
32, the 32.18 is the fastest.
33.071.
32.5 looks like it's going to be probably about our target lap time. About 4/10 above. About a half a second off. Still about a half a second too slow.
And those last two laps that
last lap we were within 0.2 of our target lap. It was a 0.7. Within 0.4.
Checker flag. Great job, bud. Couldn't be prouder, man. You drove a great race today. You did awesome. Thank you.
See what tire wear looks like and make whatever adjustments we need to make.
All right, fellas, here we come. We're 10 away.
All right. So pit run practice. Fastest lap was a 32.180. Last lap was a 32.948. Tire wear 57.78. We're at 45.1 cross weight. And that's as low as we can go on the cross weight. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go out and run about 20 laps. Or about 10 laps, rather.
Come on, Gerald. 1, 2, 3. 1 to go. We can make it on fuel safely.
All right, so let's go ahead and run it.
Outside. Sensor closed. And 1 to go.
Now we'll see what our tire wear looks like after 20 laps after that adjustment. We want to make sure it doesn't get loose after 20 laps.
Back in your seat there, bud. Get a little help, a good tug. Get a look at your steering wheel there. Make sure that thing's buttoned up right. Hey, the car's off. You're good. Green flag. Corner. outside. Wide outside. One outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still out there. Two wide outside. Still there. Still there. One outside. Two right outside. One outside. Clear. Outside. Still outside. Door clear. 32. 1, 3, 4. Outside. Still out there. Right outside. Still there. Now hold right. One outside. Door clear. Side. Still inside. Still there. Still clear. 32. 1, 3, 2, 6. Hey, that last lap was good. Door 4 clear. P2 is the fastest on the track. 32, 21, 7, 4. Outside, outside, still outside. Still out there. Clear. 31.98. Fastest on the track right there, but good up. You got something there, man. Keep it up. Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Door outside. Still there. You're clear. Outside. Clear, clear, clear. 32.02. Not bad. Keep it up. Door outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear by half.
Alright, the only thing I can do at this point to make this thing faster is to loosen it up more, but unfortunately I'm as loose as I can get it. I can't get any looser. I can't add any more cross weight, and I can't stiffen the right rear spring any further. I've got the stiffest right rear I can have, and I've got as much cross weight in the thing as iRacing will let me have.
32.355.
So unfortunately, this is all I can do with it. This setup is as good as it gets.
32.384.
within a tenth of our fastest or our ideal lap. Within 4/10. Overdriving the exit. within 5/10. Alright, this thing's going to be pretty much good. There ain't much more I can do with this fucker. It's about as good as it gets. It's as good as I can get it.
Alright, gentlemen, here we go. Head away now.
So, 31,824. Last lap was a 33.06. Garage 53.75. And that's what it said as best as it gets. Loudon. So that's as good as that thing gets. So what we're going to do now is we got to get the Xfinity car ready for Richmond. But what we're going to do is we're going to take a little break from this. We're going to get us something to eat. And then we'll come back here later. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing this on live or not. But we'll be working on getting the Xfinity car ready for Richmond. So thank you all for joining us for the races today and for this little bit of setup testing I've been doing. We'll catch you guys all in the next one. I'll talk to you later.